Good morning, good morning. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. We're here. Ready to do some more Final Fantasy XIV. And how are you doing, Nelfie? Good morning. Early arrivers. How are we today? We doing some more Endwalker. We're right at a trial. Big ol' trial. Sleepy once again, annoyed with offshore contractors again. This is the way. I'm gonna go ahead and hop in this time. Because we've got a trial queue to do. I'll hop in and let it queue while we chat. Hey? Yeah. Hope y'all are doing alright. Hope you can at least fix the sleepy part, Nelfie. Hope you got some coffee or some form of caffeinated good times. Yeah. Oh, I always have coffee. Yep, this is the way. Don't worry about that guy. Go ahead and get the queue going, because who knows how long this will take. Average wait time of 22 minutes, so yeah, we have time to chat. How are we doing? Music's a little loud. Let me know if y'all can still hear me over the soundtrack. It's kind of popping off right now. Insta queue. Yep, we're right at a trial, so a big boss fight coming up. Wait time of 22 minutes. The game and my volume is perfectly balanced. Okay, good. I tried to dial it in, but this is really loud to me. So, just making sure. But I don't hear the same thing y'all hear. My volumes are balanced differently, so I can just turn it on my end. It's blowing my own ears out. And yeah, we do want the music to kind of pop off. This is a Final Fantasy game, so it's got to hit right. It's got to hit right. Welcome, welcome. We had a few off-stream follows from our raid on Sunday, so thanks to those people. Appreciate it. Honestly, I can't stand watching streams and not being able to barely hear the game. Yeah, you gotta have it like actually dialed in. Like, you don't want it to overpower the voice, but it should definitely be there, right? A lot of people just put the game straight up on mute. In there. Doing their own thing, right? Not a huge fan of that either. I'm doing alright myself. My foot seems to be getting better. It's less to walk around. Thrilled about that. Feel a little bit of a twinge. Much better than it was. And don't forget you're gonna early ghost it up. Of course. For the next 21 minutes. Ish. Old man moment introduces. It does. Healing. Hey, there he is. I like the little button. I think it's fun. My chat is real delayed though. I saw the animation there before I saw the redeem pop up in chat. Twitch, please. I've got some more plans coming. Gonna be adding some more things to the stream as I get more comfortable with stream a bot and usually grab some stuff. Alright, back to meetings and heads down. Understandable. Good luck, sir. Thank you for stopping in for the kickoff. I appreciate it. Good luck with your work. Do Arkin and pop in. That's all I can ask for. I appreciate it. Stream's starting to slowly feel more fresh. Love it. Yeah, I'm working on it. I wanted to do some stuff to like really lock in the aesthetic because it's a little disjointed. I think that's my next plan. So appreciate it. Good luck with your working. Appreciate you lurking while you're working. I guess I could go out and run around, but I don't think there's actually much to do here. Exit to the road. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing here. Wasn't sure if there were fates or anything in this zone. Nothing like it. Wander too far. Yeah. Appreciate it. That's where we're fighting. Sure, it'll be fun. Actually, if the queue actually pops. Yeah. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out this morning. So it'll be a little slow start. Somewhat scared about the queue time. Hey, good morning, Impale. How are you doing? Good on you getting your Urwa Ghost in. Welcome. We are queued up for this bad boy. We're just sort of vibing while it does its thing. Welcome. I need to spend some more time on the stream stuff. Gotta work, and today it's video and audio tasks, so I'm chilling for a minute, then go in lurk mode. Very understandable. Thank you for hanging out for a second. Helping me warm up. Get our chat on for a second. Very understandable. Get me with the working while you're working. I appreciate it. But yeah, I need to do some more of that work. Money is bad right now. Money is bad. I need to get on that. Valve is out today. Looking forward to playing that after work. Yeah. Could be interesting. Let me know how it is. I'm curious. It's like in the same world as Pillars of Eternity, I think, right? The other PoE. To make it confusing. I never played Pillars of Eternity, so I don't know much about that world. That's what I heard. Could be fun. Yeah, you definitely got to get your work in early so you can get on that then. Absolutely. Get some conversational tasks available. You can ask about streaming tips, see what suggests you already know, and see what it knows you don't. Yeah. Honestly, I have done a couple of those like that, so yeah, that was a good idea for me to like hammer on. It's something I'm at least gaining some expertise in, so I should be able to pick out when it gives me like a completely wrong answer. He was like, well, if you really want to get followers, you should pay someone. No, you should not. That was a TOS. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I need to, because, yeah, I need to make some additional money. The stream has started to make some income, but, you know, not rolling in it, obviously. And because of how the Twitch thing works, I won't get paid out until we hit a threshold. Gotta hit a $50 threshold. Twitch will pay out. Probably next month. Anything. Unless someone wants to dump a bunch of subs on me sometime in the next couple days. You love the Pillars game? Never beat 2 though? Fair enough. Yeah, I haven't played them. I don't know why. It just never happened. I've heard good things though. 2 has a turn-based mode, which I prefer. It was jank, so it made the game rough. Ah. That's too bad. Yeah, that's too bad. By nature, it's a real-time CRPG. Yeah, so then the Avowed fit right into it, and showed up thematically, right? It's like a real-time first-person game, RPG, type deal. From what I've seen, should be fun. Although I've heard a bunch of people griping that it doesn't play like Skyrim, which they never said it was supposed to play like Skyrim, so people are just making up stuff in their head, as usual. Gamers be gaming. I just made the real-time pauses to allow one person to act at a time. It wasn't perfect. Yeah. It's hard to engineer both. Right? Unless you, like, actually build 2 different modes. But if you're trying to, like, sort of patch in a turn-based mode into a real-time thing, yeah, I could see that being kind of tough to do. Yeah. It didn't, like, make the whole world turn-based until, like, things were actually engaged. Yeah. Does make it a little difficult, especially if they are like wandering in encounters. Yeah, fair enough. All does. We need to fight you. I thought about doing this queue on Sunday. We were right up at the end of the time, so I didn't want to end up falling. I didn't want to end up waiting on the queue, and then I feel like this is sort of a climactic moment, so I know stuff is going to go down after this. But we would have ended up streaming like all day on Sunday. Yeah, people were saying some rough things about the Valve combat. I haven't touched it yet, so my opinion's open. Yeah, just play it for yourself. Pretty much the way to go nowadays. People will gripe on the internet about basically anything. Yeah, hopefully we get, you know, party here. We're on Diabolos and the crystal guard. Anybody's curious? So yeah, hopefully it pops in. But I'm enjoying chatting. We usually end up chatting for a little bit at the start of the stream anyway, right? So might as well be queued while I'm doing it. Just here, when water was a flat surface for the water texture, you know, like wave texture. Yeah, if that, right? Kids these days. Am I right? My day. Yeah, sometimes there's a blue square with no transparency. Exactly. It's the concept of water. The impression of water. Which I guess is all it is in actuality, technically. So... But spoiler, water in video games is not real water. But electricity in video games is real electricity. That's true. It's true. What you mean? Science. Please. Any cures in chat? Not literally in chat. I assume y'all are all in lurking while you're working mode. Hey, good morning, Voodoo Cat. How are you doing? I need to do this. Yeah, we're on a big one. We're on a big one. This trial is fun. I'm looking forward to it. Assuming the queue ever pops. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Y'all check out Voodoo Cat if you haven't. Very cool streamer. Very cool streamer. Cool person. Yeah, how's the that 2v8 DVD event going? Has the queue smoothed out any for the killers? Or is it still kind of a mess? Pretty miss gameplay-wise, but I've met some awesome people. Pretty sure the queues are smoothed out. That's what we looking and said they were only like 10 minutes. That does seem better than, yeah. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. At least you've been meeting some cool peoples. It's always fun. Yeah, I'm glad to. Those queues seemed like a mess, so I'm glad they've somewhat cleaned it up. Maybe just more people are playing now. Something. Playing the new mode. Yeah, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing alright here. Foot's feeling better. We're queuing for the Voidcast Dias. Yes. Eventually, maybe it'll pop. Nope. Get a second DPS in the party, maybe. Everyone else. Just doing our laps. While I'm getting his cardio in for the day. Before I inevitably get bodied by this trial. Hope you're doing well, Voodoo. Good to see ya. Can you use a healer if you'd like? I mean, if you want to, you're more than welcome. Of course. Don't feel any pressure to if you've got something else going on. Just woke up, not doing anything at the moment. Fair enough. Yeah, it's going kinda slow. We haven't technically hit the wait time yet. The average wait time. I think we're gonna, of course, be more. We broke the timer. Stretch going. Coffee. Yeah, I've been up for a little bit. Still sort of waking up myself. Or we've only been online for about 30 minutes. Give or take. Little cursed. Try the healer Q if you like. Yeah, how do we do that? Do that. I haven't done much party play, and I've done like no party play since perfect. Hey. Nice. Feel free to kick us off. Yeah. Maybe this will help it out. Say a shorter wait time. So there we go. We got our. I think that's probably the same DPS. Nice. Cool. Did help a little bit. I thought about doing this on Sunday. So I was. We got here like right when my stream was about to end, though, so I didn't want to. Excellent, of course. Yeah. Hey, there, yeah, that definitely worked. Morning, Kraut. How are you doing? You're our good luck charm. Q popped as soon as you hopped in. So nice. Welcome. Let's see if I can do this without getting obliterated. Warn everybody. Knight in black, gold blaze.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Of course, I gotta have a pizza.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Oh boy. Lots of flashy lights. Heck of a way to wake up.
I will free us from the wheel.
Ow. I'm gonna try to stick to you, Voodoo.
Blades. I will suffer no obstacles.
See how well I manage that.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
This one's kind of hectic, huh? Oh boy. Yeah, good to see you, Kraut. Tuck in, watch me try not to throw. Thank you, whoever did the poll. You saved me. My hero.
Such is your power.
Dude.
Come forth,
I'm still getting the handle on my
shadow. With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
Oh my. I love that. It's sick. I love that aesthetically. Not a huge fan of that.
You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them! Bathe them in black flame!
Nailed it?
My meteors will extinguish your light!
Ooh. I did not nail it. I got nailed. Thank you.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Love this.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Okay.
You wretch.
I did that right. Dude. Try not to
Come
panic.
forth, my servant of shadow.
I think it's alright so far.
Let lightning surge. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
This fight is hype as hell. I don't know what's happening at any point during this. Here. I'm going. Play.
Be gone.
I'm trying. This fight's got a lot happening. This is very cool.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kit blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them. unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
So far so good? Ish? I think?
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder!
Yeah.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
I'm learning.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades. My power.
Hey, caps lock on. We did it!
Even my blade.
Thank y'all, thank y'all.
So, this is the
Thank you,
limit
thank you,
of
Voodoo.
my defiance.
Hey. There you go, you did great. Thank you. I got bopped a couple of times, but you know, I feel like I did alright there, yeah. Thank you so much for the help. It was huge. Ugh. Give it a second. I'm gonna give it a second while we cool down. Yeah. Kraut set off the cube, or rocked the cube by popping in. How are you doing today? About my first time in there, I died like 15 times. Yep, I'm finding my strategy of find a healer and stay as close as physically possible to them, as much as possible. Tends to help me a lot. So I just tried to stick near you when I could, except for when I got confused. I don't have the muscle memory to manipulate ethereal manipulation myself to yet. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm redoing all my keybinds currently, so all my muscle memory is a little messed up. Getting through it, tired. It's no fun. Get you some caffeine in you, Kraut. Just came back to the meetings and the boss is already done. Yeah, Voodoo helped us, you know, pop the queue. Sorry for the yoink that one time. No, I think you actually saved my life. I will never be opposed to getting dragged across the screen by a healer or anybody. Assuming it's done in a non-trolly way. Like, you know. No, so you, that was great. Yeah, you got there just in time. Don't question healer trust, exactly. Yeah, no, like I said, I stick next to them as much as possible. I try to do serial manipulation when I mess up and get split. Unless we're supposed to split. There were a couple there that were kind of spooky. We had a lot of icons on us. The whole party kind of panicking, trying to split away. That was sick. That was an awesome fight, though. That was crazy. Pizza helped out. Got me a little extra stats. I think I did some damage. Probably not winning any DPS races, but I feel pretty good with my performance there. Yeah. But let's see where we go from here. This will, of course, be an enormous spoiler, Melfi. Okay, going to work for a bit. Just woke up. Oh yeah, go get you some coffee and mark it up and get woken up. More than having to, you know, jump right into a trial right after waking up. Wakes you up. So yeah, no, for sure. Thank you for the help, video. It was huge. If we exit this trial, it will be massive spoilers. Just as a heads up for those who are not caught up on the story. Oops. Didn't know you could run off the edge after the fight was over. Oops. You just woke up and I really want to go back to bed. Understand. Alright, let's get some story then, shall we? Yep. Final warning. Look away, look away. Very cool fight. Let's see what the aftermath is.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
That seems bad.
At last, the moment is at hand.
Don't love it when the bad guy starts laughing.
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Uh-oh.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether.
Yeah, that was us.
In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
This is not great.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Okay. So not good.
Damn it! It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Well, I thought we were at the climax. Apparently not.
Or Ankim. Test na in.
Ban system. Save thee, I swear. That's not great. I did talk a lot. Gonna look for a bit while I take my lunch break. Back up a bit later? For sure. Enjoy your lunch, Kraut. Thanks for chatting for a second. Enjoy. We will be here. We made it back safely, at least. More or less. It's relieved to be back in the source. Yeah, this is not good. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ashdai's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void scent, hell-bent on breaching the rift. and one with such prodigious strength. Zeramus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, but none can say if there is even a sliver of truth in the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes that his champion will do what no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. We are not about to let that happen. Regardless, we need to regroup. With them, though I am to admit it, we am in no state to face a void sent of Zeramus's might. We can take him. Vreetrin, not least of all, body and mind both. For now, let us return to Rodzatan and take stock of the situation. Never mind. Might I trouble you to head to Bestway's burrow and apprise Oriange the situation? Not. The rest of us shall tend to Vreetrin's wounds before returning to Rodzatan. Pray join us there and on. Won, and then we lost. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's go talk to Oriange. Report down. Need an Aether ticket for 100 gil teleport. I can afford that. Oh, that was wild. Yeah. People in chat are, of course, always welcome to join in on the fun times. When we're queued up for something, I appreciate it. I don't know why I was looking at that. Yeah, I gotta go up again. Whisper go. I don't know what it is, this guy always feels really fast. Whisper go. It'll be a perspective thing. Always feels like one of my faster mounts. And he's a little ghosty boy, just like me. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you, ad manager. Oh, madame. Returned. I'm pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. More importantly, what of your mission in the void? Didn't go great. Once fulfilled, Feather's dire should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiark's residual aether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy: the void scent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeramus. Yet for how long, none can say. Our enemy's strength is unknowable. The barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? And I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. teleport over here. Something. Yep. Like the bot version of me, he says. Hello, hello. Goodwill Gaming. How you doing? Coffee's made and did some laundry. Watched the trial back from your POV. He's awesome. Nice. Yeah, I haven't. I should do that more. Is that like actually watch my fights back? Then you can turn down other spell effects so you can see the boss's AoEs better. I should probably do that, but they're so pretty. Good, bro. How's Endwalker going for you? Endwalker's been a ton of fun. We just fought the Golbez trial a few minutes ago. Just finished that. And it was awesome. Ads are about to start, though. I'm sorry. They're about to kick off. Endwalker's your second favorite DLC? Nice. I'm loving it, too. We will be back in just a couple minutes, though. Sorry. Stay tuned, everybody. We'll be RB. We're back, we're back, we're back. We're back, yeah, yeah, it's the Automod caught the your abbreviation of Japanese voices there. It did not approve, but yeah, I let it through. There you go. Goodwill Gaming. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed all the expansions. 100%. And yeah, Shadowbringers and Endwalker are like fighting for me. Yeah, I know you didn't mean any offense. It's that is an old kind of antiquated slur for a Japanese person in the U.S. It's not really used anymore, but yeah, just as a heads up. Yeah, I haven't tried any of the other language voiceovers. I've been going English. We're going straight through. I do like. You know, I watch like anime and stuff in Japanese, and I watch most stuff in its like native language. For some reason, English is in my 14 jam. What server am I on? I am on Diabolos on the Crystal data center, I think. Yeah. And also, since I'm streaming it, the English voiceover is better for people watching, since it's an English language stream. So for people who are in the background, who are just listening in, they can actually hear. And then, of course, my voiceovers are in English, because I don't speak Japanese. Definitely try it. Yeah, I will. I'll try it on my own time at some point. I think just to check it out. Sure, because yeah, I am curious. Yeah, it's just for the stream, basically. It's easier for me to do everything in English, basically. Yeah, I will have to check out the I'll at least like watch like a video or something of the Japanese voiceovers or something. Endwalker cutscene too. Yeah. I have no doubt that the Japanese voice actors are knocking it out of the park. I've been very proud of the English actors though, as well. Hanging out. I don't have a fall over. I don't have a fall over on the thing. You haven't actually tried Black Mage properly yet? I also haven't tried Black Mage properly. I'm very bad at it. You're a warrior main? Nice. Not on a server. Yeah, there are a lot of servers though. The guesting thing is kind of nice. Being able to hop over, but yeah, I know there's some limits to all that. Where's our notes? Do I have a... Or There's so many emotes. I always forget. Whoa. What is that? Is that one of the new... Is that the new class? The Dawn Trail class? Black Mage is one of my mains in my love. Yeah. Ectomancer. Interesting. No, you're good? Thank you. I do try. I'm a tank main, to be honest. Switch to VPR and Dawn Trail, even. Love it. And VPR is Viper, right? That's one of the new classes as well. So good when it first came out, and they removed the debuff you do to the enemies. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, Viper. Yeah, I've played Black Mage. Touched a little bit of White Mage. Done a bit more. I've done at least some Red Mage. Tiny bit of Blue Mage. A little bit of Dragoon. Yeah, there's a lot of empty things here. Black Mage, Scholar, Monk, and Dark Knight normally. She got all the classes. I do not have all the classes. I would like to at least get one of each, like, archetype. But hey, and thank you for the follow, Goodwill Gaming. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. And yeah, BRB. Sure thing. We're just gonna be here. Let's see. Get my little inside umbrella. Oh. All the fellow modes are always adorable. Everyone. I got a cool little parasol though. Final Fantasy XIV parasol. You know, this is you. Ooh, you got a cool transparent rainbow one. That's sick. This is really cool looking. Wait, there's a dance to this? How did I not know that this had emotes to it? Amazing. Singing in the rain. Anybody? Very cute. You are decked out, huh? You got all the things. Don't I look cute? Yeah, you got the cleaner pack. Yeah. What was that to say? It's like the going artifact finding. Basically Indiana Jones. A tiny Indiana Jones. Perfect. Adorable. They give me this one gives me like Hobbit vibes. Going on an adventure. With all their stuff with them. The longest adventure. Yeah. No, you. Yeah, I had to do the Valentine's event. We did that one the other day. Sorry, the Valentiones event, right? Gotta get it right. Alright, yeah, we should, I should go say hi to... what's his face? Yeah. I'm going the wrong way, right? Yeah, the good part of... one of the most fun parts of, I think, of streaming 14, right, is that, you know, sometimes chat can actually hang out, like in person. Well, in person, right? It's fun. I think it's a nice little touch. Yeah. That's true, yeah. Yeah. I always get a kick out of it. It's only happened a couple times so far. Where I've had somebody in chat come and see me, quote unquote IRL, like literally the opposite of IRL, but IRL. IVL in virtual life, in game life, IGL maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's very cool. You don't get that with a ton of games. And then some games, it's like actually detrimental, you know. You hear about stream snipers who are like actively, like in like competitive games, where they're actively watching your stream to be on the other team and like ruin your day. Like you could be in like playing League or something, and they're looking at your mini-map to see where your team is, or you're playing DBD and they're watching you on the other side so they can hunt you easier. That's less fun. It works out in games like this where it's, you know, people just vibing. You're getting stream snipe playing DBD the other day. You don't accuse people of it, but the unaliver admitted to it without me saying anything. Yeah, at some point it gets obvious once you've seen it for a while, right? I haven't had it happen yet. I don't really play anything competitive on stream. I don't really play much competitive stuff at all. I'm usually a co-op or single-player enjoyer. On stream and off. Yeah, I've definitely watched people or watched some other people, and then, you know, it gets real obvious when someone on the other team just magically knows too much. Yeah, you don't really want to accuse somebody of it unless it's like crazy blatant, right? It's bad for the vibes. Bad for the vibes. What can you do? And I know a lot of people just sort of set themselves up, you know, like they'll put their camera over their mini-map or things like that to help. Just got back. What are you talking about? Both how cool it is that people can, like, visit in games like 14, so, like, chat can hang out, like, in person, so to speak. And then Also how less cool it is when, like competitive games, people take advantage and like stream snipe and stuff. So, sort of the two aspects of being able to see everything I'm doing. Hiding in the bush. Stealthy. Yeah, I get a kick out of people coming to hangouts. Never feel bad about it. Oh, now you're real stealthy. Actively invisible. When I used to stream this game first time, I had stream snipers all the time. Yeah, yeah, this kind of stream sniping is awesome. Like, it's excellent. But, yeah, obviously the competitive version, they're, like, taking advantage of you being live to, like, get information when they're on the team. Of whatever you're playing, that's not as cool. Yeah, as long as they're not... Yeah, exactly. As long as they're not ruining your enjoyment or being offensive or anything. Yeah. Obviously, that can happen. But the little, the community we're sort of getting brewing here. We're still new. Still a very new streamer. Even newer affiliate. But the, community we got going here is pretty chill. What is this? You're making glowy lights. I haven't played this game since the Fall Guy event. I don't think I was back yet. I think I missed the Fall Guys stuff. I didn't come back until a few months ago. I was on a multi-year break before that. That was before I started streaming. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Hopefully we'll see it again. I get a kick out of watching Fall Guys. I wouldn't mind doing some of that nonsense in here. Yeah, I missed that one. Yeah, we came back... Yeah, just a few months ago. I've been streaming for like 5 months and some change now, and after bouncing around between games for a little bit, we ended up going pretty hard into 14 here, so that I can get all that good story action. That's my favorite kind of game to play is you know, something with some good story to it. We've done Alan Wake 2 on the channel. We did a bunch of like indie games for like Halloween and stuff. But, it's got a good story or a good world or some good lore. I'm usually all in. But 14 has been taking up all of my time. Turns out there's a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I know, that's a shocker. There's just, turns out there's a lot. I'm getting a kick out of it, so. We've just been all in. Been switching between this game and SWTOR. I played like a tiny bit of the Old Republic. When it first released, I think. But despite loving Star Wars, I never really got like super hard into it. Something about it. I haven't really done an MMO in a while, so probably some of it. between this DVD and Phasmo and all the other 4 FF games. Yeah. I watch a lot of Phasmo. Mathman Yude plays a lot of Phasmo over on his streams. He's a cool guy. Helps content creators and stuff out. All that. You see my character? Level 93. Yeah, the Lighthouse Phasmo map. I've heard it's all kind of busted. Like the stairs are apparently weird on that Lighthouse map. Like messes with hunts or something. Yeah, here we go. I don't have much. I've pretty much exclusively been black maging it up. Then I've just got a couple of the disciple classes. And it goes loses sight of you on the stairs. I had it backwards. Almost entirely black mage fun times. All of these other classes were before I took my multi-year break. So I wouldn't even know where to start with them. Or if they're even vaguely the same as when I left. We came back and just hammered black mage. All good, just starting to gonna enjoy grinding levels. Oh yeah. Try to level up classes like 2 or 3 at the same time, since when you go to MSQ it gives so much XP. Yep. Yeah, that's... I've definitely got a little bit behind on that one. I do have all the, I've left all the like side quests and blue quests that weren't like actively required for in order to help with leveling these guys. But, yeah, I'm definitely been hammering this one. But when I hit 100 on this, I'll probably try to play around with some stuff. Obviously, everything else is behind now, so don't know what I'll do. That's how you maxed Viper Warrior, Picto, and Sage in the same time frame. Wow. Just switching between them as you were doing the MSQ. That might have been smart. That might have been smart for me to do. That might have been smart. And obviously we're in like these between quests, which don't give as much. I should probably try switching off, but... Oh well. Yeah. I'm having fun. We'll grind out some other classes. Oh my god, it's like actually riding on your head. It's like clawing on too, it's not even like standing. Told my friend who had 10 years in the game, wow. He's like, MSQ does give you so much XP, so try to level other classes you play through. Yeah. I mayhaps should have done that. I mayhaps should have done that. Yeah. Yeah, Lalas are adorable. Oh my god, she got obliterated! The cuteness was too much and she exploded! Q popped. Nice. Yeah, Lalafels are adorable. I know there's mixed opinions in the community, but I've always found Lalas adorable. I am just playing a basic human dude. I think I'm cute, but not. I'm never exciting in RPGs, like with our race selection. I always play whatever the human analog is. Usually end up making me a twink of some description. You know. You good? You're there though. You got your trigger engines close. And I'd say save healers since they're literally the easiest class to level up in the game. Yeah, it's I could see that. I remember zooming. I think I hit 38 so fast when I did when I was doing this, if I remember right. Yeah, I want to do. I'll get a tank going at some point. You played 30 minutes of this game the first time and then you subbed. You didn't even bother with the trial, or you jumped in with the trial and you're like, nope, I'm in. I'm all in. Best class to pick up would be Gunbreaker because it puts you right at level 60. That's a good point. That's something to keep in mind. Thank you. I forgot about that. Some of like the later classes, or like later added classes do that. That's a good point. Yeah, I do have the trial meme as a command, by the way. Because you gotta have the trial meme. Sage too. I'm trying to Sage. I haven't tried Sage. I think I was going for like collecting the whole rainbow of mages. It's not at all a rainbow. There's like 4 colors and 2 of them are in the rainbow. But, I think that was my idea. Yeah, Sage and Gunbreaker, your recommendation? They both came in Endwalker. Yeah. Ooh. It's a good idea. I'll keep that in mind when I do some classing. I don't know. I know Thancred became a Gunbreaker in Shadowbringers, right? Or like the NPC version of a Gunbreaker. So, but I don't know if I don't know when they released the classes. They're all out now. I have done Trail as well. I own the expansion. I picked it up while it was on sale over the holiday. I'll be ready for it once we get there. They said you don't get too excited, but I'm excited for you. The one class was so much fun to me. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I can do some classing. If I wasn't so focused on the MSQ, I probably would have been playing around with other stuff. But we've been like locked in ever since I got back to the game. I think when I got back I was like at the end of Stormblood. So we finished Stormblood, then went right into Shadowbringers. You know, did all the post-credits MSQ. Then we went into Shadowbringers, we did all that. It's all on stream. You can find it all in the VODs. Then we went straight into Endwalker. What's my current MSQ level? 90. So I'm a little over leveled. A couple levels over. Didn't even start until the start of Endwalker. Yeah, I started playing, like I said, like a few years back. But then I like fell off for whatever reason. Didn't get I don't know. Yeah, I fell off for a bit and then didn't get back to it until we started streaming. I've been getting a kick out of it so far. Might need another class soon, just FYI. I shall keep that in mind. I like the mystery. Which means don't worry. It'll let me play this game solo. Yeah, I don't mind it. Especially, well, I guess I'm not really solo since y'all are hanging out with me, right? But yeah, I don't mind solo gaming too much. I know it's an MMO, but I've been having fun with it. But yeah, like I said, this isn't really solo since I got y'all to hang out with, which helps. Corny much? Maybe. If we're online and you just want to hang out or have someone around, let me know. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I reserve the right to be corny. I also reserve the right to do dad jokes and puns, despite not being a parent myself. Yeah, you're always welcome around, Voodoo and everyone, really. I have been a little distracted though, so I should probably talk to this accommodating official. Hey. The hand and lane classes do feel like a grind. I do remember that. Oh, Master Damelin, we've been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned early, I couldn't help but notice they were in low spirits. Hope it's nothing too serious. It's incredibly serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. Good. Follow me! Enter Megaduda. Yeah, you're all good? We're all here to enjoy your story? Yeah. We're having fun with it. And obviously I'll be bantering with chat the whole time. Let's see what they got to say. Because our adventure did not go well. TBH.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer.
Sprout BLM, I'm here for it. That's me! Welcome, alien invader. How are you doing today? We're playing some Endwalker. This is my first time through the story. Or we're in the post-credits Endwalker patch content. 6 million air quotes. I don't know what the words are. Yeah, playing through it the first time. I was off for I played for a bit, and I took a long break. Then we came back a few months ago, so I'm a returning Sprout. And yeah, we just been jamming it out. we just did the Gorbel trailer or trial. Or that's not what was his name? Gorbal? Gorbez. I got there. We did the Golbez trial earlier this morning. This is 6.4 or something. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Got that rotation done and kicking. Sure. I have a scuffed version of it down and working that I sometimes hit. It's complicated though. I'm learning. I sometimes do damage to things during trials and dungeons. I do some amount of damage.
And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
Ah. We could possibly save our Dargon buddy. Films muscle memory after a while? Yeah. I'm reworking all my hit bars.
Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
I'm reworking all my hot bars. Hit bars are not a thing, I don't think. I'm reworking my hot bars currently. And all my hotkeys as well. So, it's a little scuffed at the moment. When you get done with the main story, if you want Black Mage tips, I'd love to help too. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll hit you up. I've been looking online for a little bit of stuff, but obviously I don't have every skill yet, so I'm not stressing it too much. Not stressing it too much until then, until we hit 100. Which, you know, not too far away. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing it. Sometimes do damage. Yeah. I sometimes do damage. Occasionally I get a whole rotation out and it feels good. And occasionally I spend the entire trial panicking and running around in circles. Trying to glue myself to the closest healer and praying. You know. Just Black Mage things.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is.
PC hotbars are cool, but when I switch to controller, it's even better. You can go back to mouse and keyboard now. I've seen the the controller control, but yeah, that's not I am basically useless with a controller these days. So that would not go well. I'm a mouse and keyboard boy. The only thing I play with controller is like racing games and like fighting games when I decide to do them. So, because those kind of need not mouse and keyboard. I don't play a lot of those though. Hardest part of Black Mage is you're pretty locked in place, knowing how to pause your rotation move and picking it back up without losing your ice fire states. Yeah, it's getting a little bit better now that I've got a couple of instants that I can weave in, especially Paradox, to like re-up my Enochian. But yeah, no, I drop Enochian constantly currently. End up restarting it. Just follow the law. We got you. Oh, I live that life. It got me through that trial. I mean, you were there. We have more movement at 100. Yeah, it makes sense. Felt exactly the same when I tried control until I tried controller for a week. Much easier to aim and target controllers. You just set up where it targets AoEs on the enemies for you. Brilliant. Almost a little like cheating. Huh. It is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. I wasn't just so useless with a controller. I'm sure y'all will see it someday. I'll play like some kind of platformer or something, and y'all will see exactly how bad it is if I try to play it with a controller. Like I even played Souls-like's mouse and keyboard. We're in that zone. Definitely take full advantage of the ley lines warp and hard content. Yeah, I need to get better about that. I don't use my ley lines very often in general because I'm always like, I always end up putting it down and they're like, hey, what about this AoE right where you were standing? So then I end up just not using it. There's a bunch of like of the secondary helper skills that I just don't use currently. That I need to get used to, like all this, like the swift casts and things like that. I just don't touch. I will eventually. Like I said, once I hit 100, I'll probably spend like hours on a training dummy, like actually practicing things. And we'll get there.
When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Yeah. I'm glad that we can potentially still save his sister. I'm not going to say we're going to. And no spoilerinos. But at least there's a chance. Magic range gets targeted on purpose. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Zeromus, okay. Gotta make sure I
While
pronounce
it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Yeah, I mean, he kind of agreed on that point.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
I swear it's hard-coded to target our ley lines. Yoshi P. Right? See, we think they're ley lines, but they're actually a crosshair for the enemies. That's the way it works. We just think that they're like arcane runes. But all the monster sees is like a little target with us in the middle of it.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Jesus, little black mage down at Busters. Video on YouTube called Black Mage Basically, or something along those lines, is absolutely hilarious. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to take a look. I'm terrified at looking at 14 content, like from other creators, because I don't want to get spoiled. But that sounds like it's basically just a, just a goof video. Similar to my video idea of doing a clip show of all the times I've run off the arena so far since being back. It's at least like 4 or 5 times where I've just been in the middle of a trial and just... Whee! My poor healers. At least one of those times I took one of the targeted AoEs with me, though. So, I sacrificed for team. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to fight this.
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
Sure. They're streaming it on the 14 Twitch. Yeah, am I following the 14 Twitch channel?
And it just so happens
I don't know if I am
there
either.
is a world replete with light.
I should probably do that. Yeah. You know, I was actually wondering if we were going to do something along these lines. Since, you know, the 13th is full of darkness. But the 1st is overwhelmed with light. So balancing? Maybe.
The question of
Looking at
how we will
raids.
harness that light, you may leave to me.
Not even looking at raids. Eventually I will. But not anytime soon.
With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Ultimate raids have hardly no room for error. Good TOPs haven't gotten around to taking a break from Dawn Trail. You need to unlock your raids, see your progression. Yeah, I'm sure, like, or though for your progressions. Yeah, I vaguely remember there being like a raid as part of the earlier story, so not surprised. You mean like class progressions? Like I need to, or just like story progressions? I'm sure I'll do it. Like I think that's the only raid I've done is the one that was like story based. Like that was, like I said, that was before my break, so I don't remember anything about it. I just vaguely remember doing a raid at some point. Savage raided an Endwalker, but I haven't done anything else. Master Security's been taking all my time and you know, chance to commit. Yeah, that's, you know, school's important. Probably IRL has to come first. Usually the MSQ or optional raid requirements. Try it. All raids are nice. Yeah, like I said, I've done one. I don't remember what it was. Just there's like a vague memory in my head of being like in one of the giant like 24-man parties. I don't know if that's giant or not. I don't know if they get bigger than that. I think it was a 24. Probably something Crystal Towery. I had to recall. But I don't remember. All good. It'll come back. Do it solo too if you have a good class.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
It's a Wraith. Hey, Mudkip. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. It is a Wraith. That's me. Just a ghosty boy. How's it going? Let's keep
Wait.
cutscene coming up. Cool.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Are we gonna get like a training montage with Zero and Sinian? I would love that. Doing good, how about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. We're just here playing some 14. There you go. Working on the main story. Lots of spoilers abound, of course. I'm having a blast, though. It's so much fun. And, you know, more than occasionally traumatic if something terrible happens. Unsync, sorry is what I meant. If you have a max level class. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember there was something about that. You can, like, actually just go in full power. But, it's also good to do it sync, so you actually have to learn the mechanics. Probably fair. Probably fair. Something traumatic happening around the Warrior of Light. No, yeah, right? Never happens. Yeah. Nothing but sunshine and rainbows. Yeah, Kraut gets it. Have you played any 14, Mudkip? I know you're a Phasmo enjoyer. We have a few Phasmo enjoyers in chat. You done any 14ing? If this cutscene's about to happen, I should probably wait. Because we got ads in about 4 minutes. And I don't want people to miss the cutscene, obviously. If it's a hype cutscene, like y'all are saying. You do enjoy a finely aged Phasmo. Nice. Gotta wait until the ads finish. Yeah, we'll just vibe. We've been taking it chill today. I know we're not blasting the story, but I've been enjoying bantering. Endwalker outro, I gotta say, is pretty spectacular. I think you'll enjoy it quite a bit. Yeah, I mean the initial like pre-credit stuff got me, so I'm sure it'll get me too. I go all in on the gaming story. They do a good job with it. Game has made me feel more emotions over the years than any other game I've ever played. Yeah, I could be with you there. I think Voodoo. It's gotten me for sure. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, like I said, we'll wait for the ads. So we'll just banter. 2 minutes till they start. It's insane when you know what's about to happen and wish you didn't. Yeah, I know y'all story completers get a kick out of coming back to watch us make our way through. Because you know what's about to happen, and you just want to see how we take it. I get a kick out of that. So thank you. And yeah, if y'all do enjoy Phasmo, definitely check out where's he at? I'll hit him with a shout out. He's not here, but. Yeah. If y'all do enjoy a lot of A lot of that Phasmo action. Definitely, give Mathman a shout. He's a cool guy. He also helps out upcoming streamers and content creators. So he does that on top of all the Phasmo stuff. So definitely check him out. Hey, thank you for the follow, Alien. I appreciate it. Appreciate it even. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your GG emote and the general chilling. Thank you. Ads are about to proc though, so we'll go ahead and take our next little break here. Y'all make sure you're get up and get around. And yeah, make sure you're getting around and hydrate, all that good stuff. We'll be right back at it here shortly. One black mage, another. Here's a sub. Ooh. Ooh. We'll be right back. Hey, we're back. We're back. Oop. Okay. There we go. Hey, you're doing the question of the day. Yeah. Like, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Alien. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it a ton. Yeah, you got the question of the day. You like a good peach or pomegranate tea? You know, I haven't had either of those, I don't think. They sound good. It's hot outside, you love drinking pickle juice? You know, I am right there with you. I'll actually save, my pickle and olive, jars. With the brine in them after they're done for a little bit. I'll keep them in the fridge in case I need a little snack. So I'm right there with you. I am right there with you. Same for Alien. See, we're all on the same page. Pickle juice popsicles. Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that. Epic cutscene incoming. Yes, let's actually do the cutscene. I'll stop being distracted. But yeah, welcome back. Everybody should be out of the ads and everything. So let's do this thing. Pickle juice popsicles. Mmm.
Fine by me. Come on then.
It is, isn't it? It's going to be a training montage.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Makes sense. You go straight for get the brine directly. Sick. Yeah, you don't want to overdo it, but it does help with dehydration. Get your electrolytes on. There was no cutscene. I assume cutscene's about to happen. Exactly, lots of water and electrolyte drinks during the summer to counter it. This is the way. That was a long range blow kiss. Just been chilling. As Dia is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades. Not will I ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction at Amlon, and I pray you will stand with me to the last. Yeah. Doing some schoolwork while just hanging out. Hey. It's doing the Lala Stock. Hey, Lala Stock is the classic. Yeah. Of course, welcome to hang out. Actually, I get a kick out of it. This is the cutscene. Alright, let's see how epic this cutscene is, eh? I'm somewhat worried about what's about to happen.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
Goals.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now, they shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Win or he dies. New song. Love it. Oh, here it comes. Oh boy. Varshan is glad for our arrival. Ah, Damavan. I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Ishtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. I'm guessing we just jumped to a new patch. Time-wise. Timeline-wise. Let's see. What's Ishtola been up to? Gonna find out. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. Findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You gotta go. Friend requires you in Marvel. Hey, you gotta answer the call when the call goes out. Thank you for hanging out, Goodwill. I appreciate it. You're welcome back whenever. We're here Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, so go have fun in Marvel, win some games, or at least have some fun. Take care. You may leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must share tidings of my own, grave ones. Arianje has sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamatorium. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for eons, against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperites are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail, even. That's not great. So we're on a time crunch, that's what they're saying. Unless we act soon, There should be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. It's erroneous. Should so test the seal even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Why? We must needs vanquish it. To which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? Hopefully. As a matter of fact, I have. Let's go. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Those look familiar. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, aether transmitters. They look like elegant tech. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of aether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Yo. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct aether from Nabatharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Step, which the Alligans built to redirect aether, was also a source of inspiration. We require additional pylons. Once we have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it into the rift. And the aether transmitters shall guide the energy unto the 13th. Like so. Interesting. That's pretty sick. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. And perhaps bring some balance back to the first? Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. Cannot guarantee success. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? We're positive. Indeed. We've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I do have faith that it will be enough in the end. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. That would be me. Yes, we must entrust to you, Adamelon. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. Yep. Pop over to the first. I wish to go as well. I don't know if she can? This world you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void Sense summoning also sees a soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. Principles are similar enough. Huh. If you want to invest traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Sure. Feels like the purse might be unhealthy for Void Scent. Guess she's not fully. Maybe she's fine. It's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Great, see to your own preparations, and let us reconvene here at Megaduda. Okay. Okay. Sick. Quest accepted. It always throws the vibe off a little bit. Panic, 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 panic. Quest accepted. Yeah. Again, I just really want to say thank y'all for hanging out today. Been lurking while you're working, chatting, or generally hanging out. I do appreciate it. Also, thank you for all the follows and all that as well. Vashan? Pistola will be along after she has seen Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Do appreciate it. Apologies for the wait. No, apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Nice. We haven't seen our boy in a second. He's been busy. While you're away, I'll join Oriange and Loperids on the moon. I'll need help should the brands fall. Fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Makes sense. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Rhine. With her power over the light, she is bound to be helpful in her efforts. But ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Beklug. As the first foremost authority on Soulcraft, you should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity. That should be your first stop. That's all for me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. Nods. Hey. Pretty cool. Going back. We're not that far to go now. We've got 4 more quests. You're gonna get a dungeon. No spoilers. Yeah, the music, right? Yay! Crafting. Crafting! And then it's getting there. Yeah, we'll just do a little dimensional traveling, as you do. With Crystarium. Sure, we'll use a ticket. Yeah, no spoilerinos. I appreciate it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Sprint! Do it all the time when we hop data centers. Nice. Got the Gulbez triple triad card finally from that trial with you? Trying to get it for months. What can I say? I got some good luck. Also, the Great White Tsukanoko boosts my RNG. I guess boosts my party RNG. I've gotten a couple of good gotten a couple of cards. The MSQ itself. Here's my Triad deck. And saucer. Yeah. I've got a bunch of random cards. I haven't done a ton of yeah, I have Rubicante. I haven't done a ton of triple triad stuff. Got a few cards. Just randomly. It's fun. Hey. You have 286 cards out of the 435? Ow. That seems crazy. So many cards. I have 24. You have 10 times as many cards as I do. Did all the fishing log? What a pain. What a pain. I have not done all the fishing log either. Some are a nightmare to get. Oh, I bet. So many. Hey, I got a Noctis card. And also the Onion Knight. Rubicante. And also just literally the Rampart. I do like seeing all the cards. I don't play a ton of triple triad myself, obviously. I do like seeing the cards. Follow. Oh, is that you, Damon? What brings you back across the rift? My. No. things. Honestly, first you asked me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel. Then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked white, the Daemon. Is nothing ever simple with you? No. Oh, I suppose some people can't help but find themselves in the center of world-changing events. Very well. Your home was in peril. We should do all in my power to aid you. I'll attend to your companion. You should go and speak with Rhyme. Reem? By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I'll look for you there once I've finished. Dragon's Deep quest, just preamble to how hard finishing that log is. Oh boy. Triple Triad is super relaxing to me most of the time. So they hit you with the BS, the same plus combo and no open. Yeah, they get basically cheating. Yeah, Nelfi here on my mod here on the channel was big into Triple Triad when he was playing. He's going to be playing into it soon. I've almost dragged him back in. Yeah, he was big into it. He was doing a lot of card hunting. I didn't do a ton myself. I probably will play some more once we've completed the main story. When I'm looking for other things to do, you know. Where's it going? You swear they do cheat in Triple Triad. NPCs always cheat, let's be honest. Also bad at it, cheat too. Yeah, I'm in the same boat there. I am real bad at it. I haven't played since I've been back. Yeah. Do you remember getting brapped? I think this is the first quest in 6.5. It feels like this is the first quest in a patch. So I wouldn't be surprised. She's just not up here, she's down there. Oops. Down the stairs. I have gone the entirely wrong way. Stairs? I can have stairs. Or at least a ledge. That'll work. Oh. That's right. She's down here. Just breaking my ankles a little bit, chat. Yeah, breaking my knees, breaking my ankles. Just shattering all the leg bones. That's okay. I got better. Thankfully, this is one of those games that just lets you just jump off stuff and survive, right? As long as you don't get into a fight right afterwards. I have had that happen. Hey, Reem.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Sure. So
But
like
that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
7 in part 1, 3 in part 2. Getting there. Rookney gang. Rise up.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
Really enjoyed Endwalker. Popular opinion, but it was my favorite to date. Yeah, it's like I was saying earlier. It is. And Shadowbringers are currently my are like fighting for first place in my head. We'll see how Endwalker wraps up before I really, figure it out. I'm leaning towards Endwalker at the moment. Both really good. They're all really good. The whole game is good. The whole game's good. That's why it's hard. You've become quite the scholar.
Oh, what a welcome surprise!
Hi.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
Wow. Reen calling out streamers caught me rambling to myself. I would never. Now, at least for the moment, I'm rambling to y'all, right? Sometimes, sometimes chat's empty. Sometimes, sometimes it's a slow day, and I am just rambling to myself. But that's really, kind of training, right? Okay. There we go. She's calling me out, though.
I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Sure, my neighbor's seem crazy, talking to the computer all day, complaining about clients. or screaming about something being India. Fair. Yeah, no, I'm sure my neighbor's curious about what I'm doing all day. And then, end up chatting on Discord or something. We're in that age where it's like, people are doing remote work and all that. And it's becoming an actual thing, so I think everybody's a little more used to it than they might have been 10 years ago. Right? Whereas if you were just, sitting in your apartment screaming, maybe a little more concerned. Love the tarot cards. Bad habit of pulling them immediately and take the price. Got him, GG's. Yeah, that's content, Voodoo. That's content. That's the way to do it. Gotta pull the cards. Gotta gamba. You know what? Speaking of which, I forgot to gamba on the trial. Whoops. I did die during it, though. Yeah, as long as it's all in good fun.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
We do.
Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Yeah, can't imagine why you've lost your connection to Heidelin.
If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
We were playing the other night, we were on Sunny Meadows. Kraut went to turn on the breaker, and he was coming into the room. Suddenly hear the fastest running ever. Full on cheetah. I pulled a card, and the first card was a hunt card. Nice. Poor Kraut. The game is wild. I don't own it, but I really like watching it. I should probably pick it up at some point. TBH. I mean, there's a wraith in the game, so feels like I have to. Gotta, you know, back up my ghosty friends, ghosty brethren. What data center are you on? You're on Crystal? I believe I'm on Crystal as well. Yeah. Pretty sure.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Hi, Zero. Welcome to the first. Try not to get, I don't know, weirdly annihilated by the overwhelming amount of light.
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Sweet, you play on Mateus?
This
Nice.
will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
Yeah, Voodoo's on Goblin there. Yeah. Join us, Kraut. Join us. I have no idea how data center transfers work. But, you know.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
Do a lot of world jumping or buying and selling of like playing the market stuff. Nice. Give it your medium house to come back to Crystal. It was worth it. Alien has thought about another home. Yeah, I haven't even... TBH, I haven't even looked at the housing stuff. I think my small, like, friends FC had one or has one. But I haven't even checked since I've come back. So... Honestly, on Crystal more than I am on your home server already. Yeah. Yeah, but you would be giving up, you'd be giving up a house too. Yeah, that's, I know housing is always a thing, so. The struggle. It was like 400 mil. Phew. Yeah, I remember us getting one, I don't remember anything about it. I'll have to check later. See if it's still there. I don't have a personal house or anything. I don't even
My thanks for your help.
know how that works. TBH.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Oh, Zero knows all about making deals, Becklug.
Not unlike we Void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
You owe Kraut money for helping me get that medium, then you just gave it up. Rip. You actually hit Gil cap. I'm surprised. Yeah, it's not, you don't even get an achievement for that? That's gotta be some huge number. What is the Gil cap? I assume it's, you know, like some variables max. Oh, it's just, no, it's just straight up 999 mil. 900, you know, jeez. They just don't let you get to 1 billion. Fair enough. Fair enough. There shouldn't be any billionaires. Controversial opinion. Just in general. We're not going into that. Now that you've maxed all the classes, I'll start working on making Gil. The crafting, so it should be fairly easy.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
You got one of it down. Yeah. We won't go into it, but
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
There's no offense intended, Backlog. It'd be weird.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
You could call her Rhyme. But it's definitely Reen. Made 4.5 mil in one night last year. It's doable. Just gonna take a bit now that the expansion pack is so far in. A little bit of drop off as people or at least market drop off as people are actually like set up. Actually, because it's so far in, that's what makes me even more Gil. High quality equip caches. Those armor pieces go for mint now. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Y'all and your monies.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Yeah, that was kind of us, Zero. We kind of fixed that.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that.
That's me.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
We fall. Keep note of what people need to buy to level their crafters. That's a good point. Back? Welcome back, Goodwill. How did your marveling go? Did you thwart your rivals and help your buddy? I love this song. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. It was horrible.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
I am sorry to hear that. That's the competitive game life. Growing light. That's what it says behind me. Sorry. I keep forgetting that they put, for some reason, they're putting like the subtitles down here in the behind my camera, intentionally to thwart me. It was fine. I think I'm done with Marvel Rivals for today. That's fair. I can't do competitive games anymore. I just don't enjoy them like I did once upon a time. Music in the final zone, the first time you get there, then it switches after the completion. There's a way to set it back. If you know, you know. Yeah, you usually put your camera just above the text box. This game's out to get you. Yeah, I should possibly move it. I should possibly move it. I'll think about it. That probably would be a better spot, just in general. But until like a month ago, my camera was like a quarter of this size. Like, I was a little tiny duder. And I had I had like a virtual background thing so you couldn't see into my room behind me. It was like auto-culling it, but it was so jank. Like if I moved any, it would suddenly, my face would vanish. Like, it had issues. So, this is our current camera scheme here. I like it. Got a little rounded edge to make it a little more official. No. The setup's fine. See pretty much all your HUD. Yeah, I like to make sure at least all the important bits stay open. You can't see how much money I have, but it's not much. There you go. You still can't see it. I have 1.5 million gil. I'm basically rich. What can I say? Yeah, it works. I like having a goal down there so we can, you know. Yeah, non-green screen background keying is pretty hit or miss. Sometimes even on a green screen it can be hit or miss, yeah. Yeah. It worked okay, but I think this is better overall. And having my camera actually big enough to, you know, see me on. Mathman actually is the one who pointed out that while my camera was fine if you were looking at like 1080p, if you were on like mobile or anything, you just couldn't see me at all. I was like, oh, yeah, good point. I'm an old man. I don't think about people watching, like, that there are people who watch Twitch on their phones. I don't know if any of y'all are doing it, but there are definitely a thing. Hotbar makes me feel like when you first played this game. We have some more bars. Nice. Yeah, it feels a little bit like a cockpit to me, like a mech cockpit or a plane cockpit or spaceship cockpit. Kind of like it. Gave a Sprout 2 million last time you were on. You stopped giving out Gilda Green leaves. Yeah, make them work for it. He was Sprout a few mil, well, then she went and bought clams. Got him. I actually forgot there were even clams you could buy with Gil. TBH. But yeah, I mean, once it's given, it's kind of given, right? But hey, yeah. And it is the real end game, right? Like, Fashion Fantasy 14. Final Fashion 14. Fashion 14. I think you've spent almost £1,000 on this game just for glams. I haven't really done much glamming. I think yeah, Yeah, I've got like I've got cloud stuff, and then I bought a Speedo for the summer because, you know, gotta have a swimsuit for the summer events. I think that's about it. I think this was in game. So yeah, I haven't spent too much myself. First started back in 22 or 21, can't remember. Battlebringer just finished. I'm going towards Endwalker. Yeah, I mean, if clams are not your thing, that's also okay. I mean, I'm not wearing any at the moment. This is just an actual armor set in the game, which is pretty sick, right? Like, I actually like this armor set a lot. The Lunar Envoy, the augmented Lunar Envoy set. I like it a lot. I actually don't even have the hat on. What does that look like? Bad. Yeah, I like this set. I'll probably end up glamming this set to wear it long term. PvP clams are the best IMO. Either the ones you buy or the ones from doing seasons. This one kind of sucks, but there have been some cool sets. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of the actual, like, available things. EBH. The reason why the game's official until they've not made up name is Final Fashion 14. Yeah. You fainted your current character about 7 times in the last year? Voodoo! I don't think I've ever used a Fanta. I've got a couple of the free ones that they give you, or for like, that you get as part of whatever. You get really amazing glam, by the way. I spent about 4 months getting it. Quest for rebuilding a place. At the end, everything they give you is very awesome, traditional, like, Japanese piece. Sick. PvP glams are definitely top 3. Oh yeah. Goodwill, nice. I've never PvP'd in this game. Not sure if I ever will. We'll see. If I get real inspired. Hey, Voodoo. That looks like a dancer get up. Right there. I'm right. Nice. Yeah. PvP is awesome in this game. You love it. You'll get hooked. Yeah, we'll see. As with everything else, it'll be a post MSQ thing for when I decide to. Along with, like, every other system in the game. So many systems. Just need to find what job you enjoy it most with. It feels like Black Mage PvP would be pain, but maybe you can nuke stuff, but it feels like it would be pain with how locked down you are. You love Black Mage in PvP? Alright. Maybe it works. Is it because you can just, like, nuke somebody? Actually, main dancer when you first started? You played Paladin, but you played Paladin until you got access to Dancer. And Warrior and the Arcane Viper. Yeah, like the bot says, if y'all are really enjoying the stream and you want to toss me a couple of dollars, I wouldn't say no via the subs. Or if, you know, you got some Bezos bucks via the Twitch Primes. Yeah, you can nuke. PvP has a simplified version of your skills. Oh, okay, interesting. Summoner in PvP? Dig it. Oh right, it's like it's almost all like team-based, isn't it? So you could actually potentially have your team like actually covering for you. So it's actually a strong PvP class. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that. Oops. I almost missed it again. Ads are about to start. So, we'll take a quick break here. Chat. Make sure you get up, grab your lunch, all that good stuff. And, grab water, etc., etc. And then we'll be back here in just 3-ish minutes while the ads run. So stay tuned. Thank y'all for hanging out, and we will BRB. Ooh, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. What kind of music am I into? As of late, it has been almost entirely video game music. It's been usually my jam lately. In general, I bounce around. Bounce around a lot. I don't explicitly. I don't like the really twangy country. That bothers me. And then I'm hit or miss on like various rap things. But, yeah, as of late, it's been a lot of video game music. The Alan Wake 2 soundtrack has been my go-to for when I just want to listen to stuff. I love everything about that soundtrack. A lot of it's done by the Poets of the Fall, which have like a fictional in-game like version of themselves that do music for the Remedy games. A lot of fun. And then, you know, I obviously enjoy the 14 soundtrack and things like that, so I'm relatively open to music. I know it's the biggest cop-out answer, being like, I listen to everything. But, I don't listen to a ton of music in general, but I like to keep myself open to new things, right? But as of late, like I said, been mostly video game music. There's some good video game music, so I'm good with that. Then yeah, for the stream, I use some DMCA free stuff, stream tunes, like I was talking about. Does some DMCA and copyright free, or copyright approved playlists to use, which I basically only use for like breaks and start of the stream and things like that. Because why would I ever put on other music when 14 music exists in game? Yeah. And if and yeah, as a general rule, I'll always be taking my breaks. At least doing my best to take my breaks whenever my ads hit, so nobody ever misses anything. But if you want to dodge ads, you can of course become a sub. Subs will never get ads. They also get all of my really cool emotes, or at least the few really cool emotes I have and several generic ones. Still working on my emote set. Yeah. All that good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Royalty free. That was the English that I was trying to do. Thank you, Kraut. That was where I was going. It's DMCA free and royalty free. Obviously, it's copyrighted by the peoples, but it's explicitly a group and like a service that does music for streams and video stuff. Explicitly approved for this use. Yeah. Royalty free. Yeah. Oh no. Voodoo's taking a nap. Yeah. I like good music in general. Yeah, I've been pretty happy with stuff so far. Like I said, I don't think the rock playlist really fits the stream vibe, but sometimes you just want something different. I usually use they've got like a chiptunes playlist and like a lo-fi playlist and things like that, which sort of fit a little bit better. There's many things to choose from. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior darkness fought on, despite light ravaging his very being. That's me. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Let's see. Where's my spell speed food? How dare you, game. How dare. No spell speed, no sail. Just give me some muns. Cracking right up right now, the red panda's glued to your head and stuck on the floor. Oh, just breaking physics a little bit, you know. It's a little known fact that red pandas can actually no clip. It's a racial trait. Phase through floors, exactly. Thanks. Appealing to the masses. Reen is eager to help set your plan in motion. I bet she is. All these NPCs are like, why is he taking so long to get this done? It's like, because I'm bantering NPCs. I'm having a good time with chat. Still trying to find my balance, you know? But I like chatting with y'all, so that's basically the whole reason we're doing this. Doing the whole streaming thing, so I can share games with people, right? We can have a good time together. Well, let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aether right there, we should probably travel by Amuro. Yay. Oh, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Oh my. Lena, I take it Beckelug told you why he's here? More or less. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. I don't know what's happening with Lena's accent this time. Just gonna run with it. What's that, Ro? Is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. See, it's not even the same voice I was using a second ago. I know well you could never use... I know well that you could never use the Tower of Ill, nor without due caution. Even so. Not a professional voice actor. TM. Oh, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. We got hers down. It was basically just a amped up female version of my accent. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That's your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. The use of the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risked turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. All over the place. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust we have just begun to build in some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are, and what misunderstandings they may have. Oh, I shall allay their concerns. Well, Damelin and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. As this would delay the execution of our plans, I see no other way. Professional. I know this is why y'all are here, chat. This is expert voice acting. I get a kick out of it. Scuffed or not. And hey, at least it makes it interesting, right? As for where to begin, I dare say Ilmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Ilmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Ruz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. It was fun. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus would it be prudent to give them prior notice. You explained you seek to save the warrior darkness's home, though. I should hope they would give their blessing. I have improved. I will give myself credit to that. From when I started doing this a few months ago. Like I said before, turns out practicing something makes you better at it. It's actual insanity, I know. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Nods. I'm always making friends. Where else should we visit? Up to Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. What are we talking about? Just got back? Oh, just me doing, quote-unquote, voice acting for all of our NPCs here. I try to give them fun voices that may or may not match with what they actually sound like. My interpretations of varying quality and consistency. What's to say? Let's just say. There you'll find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the Vis, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The Vis are insular, and will likely not object, unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness. Fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Practice makes you better at things. What do you mean you can't just coast my way through life? Yeah. Yeah. If only. To have been born rich. Very well. We'll treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. If anything, Zero is getting increasingly southern as the day goes on. You know, every planet has a south. Here, take these wispweeds. I'll let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. And again, I don't know what's happening with Lena. I can't settle on anything. Right. Then I should tend to my own risks, own tasks. I've always had trouble with Lena's voice, I don't know why. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging your transmitters to be placed here and in Navatha Ring. Oh, that was their tasks, yeah. We are truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Salute. Oof. Come, Ted Yomor. Hopefully China's will know best how to present our plan to everyone. That's right. Yeah. I like doing some voice acting nonsense. It makes it more fun for me. And it makes it easier for people who are just on audio only to sort of keep track of what's going on, right? Gonna lurk and get ready for your stream. Thanks for letting me hang out with you. If you ever need help or a cue, feel free to whisper. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for hanging out today, Voodoo. Good luck with your stream. I hope it's a good one. Hope you have fun. We may see you. Have fun, have fun. You'll see me around? Oh, I bet. I bet. Yeah, have a good day. Thank you so much. Oh, that's the reason I'm confused. We're not staying here. Yomor! Soundtrack caught me off guard. Music here. Yeah, take care. Take care. What up, dog? Or cat, I guess. Good gods! This isn't a devil. Would we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely. Surely not. Planning a grand undertaking that may be of concern to the people of Yomor, or there's a sensitive matter. We're planning a grand undertaking. You wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace? Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? Oh, dear. You want to do what with the light? You want to put it where? Yup. I say, gathering light at the tower, you say? Be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. I believe I speak for most Yomorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. World engulfed in darkness, corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. Rather a lot to process. Desire to save one's home, something anyone can understand. Quite. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings, despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. Oh dear. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled. regardless of any assurances I offered. No. We need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. Look at this guy doing politics. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens of your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself. More likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. We appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Light, or Warrior of Darkness, to present light in a more positive light. Well played. That's for sure. I'm also light. So light is going to be portraying light in a more positive light, so that we can use the light to pierce the darkness that surrounds that wraith. Nailed it. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. I tied it together. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Demon. We'll be right behind you. Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Just a whiplash of a soundtrack. Absolute whiplash. Down in the Dark Quest, that's where you're going to hit the Duty Finder wall. I don't know if we'll get to it today. We'll see. We've been doing all of our dungeons. Oops. Speaker zero. We've been doing all of our dungeons via the, I guess, the trust system. So we've been playing them with NPCs, which has helped out with the duty finding quite a bit. And yeah, it's yeah, and it helps me learn the mechanics too, because I can just sort of take my time and still hug the healer and do all that. In that conversation alone, you can see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Ulysses and Thancred, you're better at recognizing. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right. Let's find some citizens to speak with. Just we start here in the canopy, before heading down to the understory in the derelicts. Zero and Reen are now accompanying you. I'm at your side. Yeah, the, nice, that's a great way to learn the mix. Yeah, I guess it's still the trust system, even though it's not like you don't officially do the trusts until after you've cleared the dungeon once. I guess it's still technically the same thing. But yeah, no, it's been great. It has made this this whole process of like playing through all the MSQ so much smoother. We still have to queue for, you know, trials, for the most part, but it's helped out with the dungeoning quite a bit. Yeah, it might have been one of the reasons I bounced off of it a few years back when I was playing, because I was doing the same thing. I was playing through the MSQ, like, primarily. And, you know, every few missions, it felt like you're hitting every few quests, you're hitting a dungeon or a trial. So I had to wait for the queue for that. And I had a couple of friends playing, but not enough to, like, fill out a party. So we ended up getting stuck in queues constantly, if they were available. So yeah, the trust system is the best thing that's happened to me. Every MMO should do this. It's also fun to get like little extra lore bits from the NPCs as you're running through. They do their banter and all that. Ingrid once told me that the people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help you Morns forget about sin eaters, only for a time. Now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal. Don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Yeah, you don't need to be hanging out here at the beehive. I mean, you are a teenager. I think the duty support is a better option over the trust system. You actually have to level the trust characters. Duty support characters are always ready to go. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah. What I'm doing is the duty support, right? Since it's the first time through, I didn't realize there was a different word for it. Yeah, since it's the first time through, I'm using like basically the other like NPCs and doing getting the duty support. That's right. Yeah, I haven't touched like actually leveling up any of the characters for the formal trusts stuff yet. I haven't looked at that. Plus, you know, this dude is super antisocial. That's essentially all he does. Players, hey, if it works for him, you know. Yeah, no, it is nice to have the option, right? But yeah, the duty support stuff has been a lifesaver. Or at least a several hour saver. Won't even play with me because I'm basically wall-to-wall pull. Wow. just zooming, banging out the dungeon. Yeah, I'm slow. I crawl through them. Tavern, an extravagant one at that. Those dancers engage with poles in such strange ways. They do be pole dancing. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting his spear into the ground, using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Yeah, that's where they're thrusting their spear. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess become popular entertainment. Oh, Zero. You were possibly also too young for this, despite being like hundreds of years old, at least. What else are we doing here? Yeah, we've only got about 25-ish minutes of the stream left today, though. I don't know if we'll get to the dungeon today. It'll probably be on Thursday. If you, like you said, it's a few 3 or 4 quests out still. We'll see. We'll see where we get. Oh, let's see. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on tomorrow. Now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future, feeling anxious. Relatable. I'm constantly anxious about the future. What? Your home is threatened with destruction. Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hall? Ugh. As I said, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. Same goes for you. Wow. I feel like he was talking to me, not to Damelon. I'm feeling financial struggles. Scared by the soundtrack again. That first music sting gets me every time. Yeah, no, I take my time and I cruise through the dungeons. So I'm usually bantering at the same time, too, right? At least until I get to the bosses. The bosses I have to pay attention, because, you know, they have mechanics. Who's this guy? Oh. Right here. Mr. Solemn Soldier. Or Mrs. I guess I don't actually know. Still not sure. TBH. Probably he. Well now. Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both? I'll be of service. Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, sure everyone here will be willing to help you in whatever way we can. And this is going well so far, huh? Someday I'll get that. I spent like 30 minutes trying to get that Vista going on the pole. Could not land it. I'll get it someday. I know there was like a... I'm sure it's like a, you know, sprint off the ledge thing and hit it. I'm just not good enough at jumping in this game yet, I don't think. Need some more practice. Where are we at on this one? All the way outside, huh? Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. A little bit of a yawn. Getting a bit tired. Or getting a little bit worn out, at least. Oh. Do a little chatting. When Valtteri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important, since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. That void scent. Now that thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. Huh. What I see now is more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garlands. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? We do. Warrior of Darkness? You're the Warrior of Darkness? Never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, may I ask? The apocalypse. Home is in danger. come seeking help. If there's anything we can do, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course. We've got a long road ahead of us. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. We'll never forget that. Nice. Look at that. Excuse me. I was really expecting some resistance to the plan. But people seem pretty chill, huh? Back upstairs we go. Right. I get a kick out of this little follow system they've added in. Adds a little more immersion to the world. When the NPCs, you can get like NPCs actually like following you on like an actual party. Instead of, you know, we'll meet you there. I mean, inexplicably teleporting. See? Here's another one. There's something about the water around the Aetherites. Figure it out. Make a cool little conspiracy video. Yeah. Everybody was all in. So the people are of one mind and their desire to help. Good, good. Oh my, just earlier, I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Well, the plan is unfolded precisely as we envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain the Damelon's need to gather light. I am the mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Thank you. Wait, you. Hi. Excuse me. Yes, you're her. Young lady who saved me from Valtteri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. Good to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I don't know if I'd get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone of your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Look at that. What is this meal? It's people. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right. And because of that, they became susceptible to Valtteri's commands, as he could make the Sin Eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control. There seems to be no lingering effects. Say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure. Never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, and I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. I had friends to encourage and guide me, help me learn not just to embrace my gift, take charge of my life, change my fate. And so you did just that. People of this world are resilient indeed. They are. They definitely are. Ooh, sorry. Starting to slouch a little bit. I'm gonna posture check myself. In fact, bam. That goes to y'all too, chat. Make sure you're sitting up, or at least change how you're sitting. Especially if you're like me and you spend all day in a chair. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. Wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps this time I took charge, consider what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Aaron, hey, how are you? How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi there. It's good to see ya. You are catching us towards the end of the stream. But welcome, welcome. Of course, feel free to hang out for the next 12-ish minutes. How are you doing today, Aaron? I hope I'm pronouncing that right as well. Just working on your culinarian. Nice. Getting some food and some cooking. I have not touched culinarian at all, obviously. Barely touched goldsmith or any of these. Someday. Yeah, foods have some good buffs to them. It's a good. It feels like a good one to learn. Ooh. Oh. Zero's cool expression cannot hide the fire in her eyes. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Sithabao, home of the Knights Blessed, Uraktika Greatwood. Explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Yeah, this, there's somebody here doing some crafting work too. Also leveling up. Teleport. Use to the bow. Ugh. Yeah. We'll go to stretch. A little bit beyond. Runar. Runar. Yeah. Damala. You're a sight for sore eyes. My friend, would you be staying long in Slitherbow? Slitherbow, meow? No, having said that, I expect this isn't just a social call. Meow. The great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way. Very well, meow. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say, meow. I don't know why I'm adding the cat noises. Helping me stay in character, I guess. Like I've never characterized any of these this way before. Some are a pain to get because it's time sensitive. Oh, for the culinary and stuff. Yeah, nuts. It sort of makes sense for cooking, I guess, but yeah, it's a little annoying. Seems a little annoying. Here, what? Your world? Master Matoya's world? In grave danger? Master Matoya? She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived amongst the Ninth Blessed. We believe the light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You're Zero. Wow, you're Zero, yes. The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norbrant. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back darkness in your world, you would harness the light from ours, meow? Great, now it's just default now. It's just how this is happening. Man, 'tis a simple but brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived such. That Norbrand is still in her thoughts, that we are still. She's trying to get back here. So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark. We have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. Your deliverance lies in the light, now, and by all means avail yourself of it. Cool. A little off center, don't I? Been off center, I think, all day. I'm surprised. What I was told of your people, I was certain you'd disapprove of our methods. Yeah. Mistake our reverence for the darkness with a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there's a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light might have wrought suffering in our world, meow, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon, meow. You would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? Right. An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. Meow. Meow, the light, shine your way in the darkness. Yay! I'm glad everybody is, like, actually chill and, like, being helpful with it. I'm sure we'll get somebody. Now then. Meow. Meow then. Mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. Nod. You might find this here interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right. Let us begin with our customary greet. Damon, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed, yeah? Oh boy. Hopefully Damon remembers. I don't. Oh, good. They saved me. The chat in save mode. Say Alan Tuta. That's right. Alan Tuta. Runar traditional greeting. Slate. Alan Tuta. Alan Tuta. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alan Tuta? What does that mean? And the language of the Ronka is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. Simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. A reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky. We wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, for the words served to bind us. Yeah, indeed. We are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, you shall have you cleansed of lights and impurities. Present yourself to Davith in the yonder room. Be glad to assist you. I don't know if we want to be purging her of light. I know this is just a ritual. She kind of needs it. Oh, you're almost out of time. Almost out of time. Lonesome Lancer. Let's see if we can do this real quick. Oh, there you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Weigh it. Otherwise, no different. I'd be surprised you said otherwise. Even so, it's customary to cleanse ourselves of light. Water blessed by a priest. You have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason it was conceived. Pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike. Pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend. May the blessed shadow keep you. Right. That's all. Let's return to Runar, see if there are any other customs I must observe. Thanks, Davith. Come on in, Tamerlan. Alright. I think we're going to have to call it there, chat. I think that is all of our time for today. So, thank y'all for hanging out. We'll, of course, raid out to somebody. Thank y'all for hanging out today. For chilling with me. For chatting. For lurking while you're working. For following and general fun times. I really do appreciate it. You can, of course, follow me on all the things down below if you desire. And, of course, follow me here. Turn on notifications. That's your jam. Sounds good, man. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Same to you, crowd. Same to you. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I'm about to start while I'm doing my spill. Yeah, we'll raid out so we can share the love. Well, you know. In either case, thank y'all for watching today. I've had a lot of fun. Let's open the raid browser. That's not the raid browser. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Let's see who we've got on the list. You know what? You know what? we're gonna go raid Voodoo. That's right. Looks like she just went live. So we're gonna share the love that way. Send you in that direction. Go hang out with Voodoo. She's playing to 14. Looks like doing dailies and relic and such. So go say hi. And yeah, we'll be back on Thursday, 10 a.m. Central U.S. time, to carry on with the getting towards the end of the post-credits Endwalker stuff. It seems getting close. Yeah. Again, thank y'all very much for watching, hanging out, and following, and chilling, all that good stuff. We'll see you next time. Take care. Be good. And goodbye.